Greetings and salutations. Oh no, I always forget that it like kills the audio. Oh, now it's giving this problems. Yeah, lots of technical problems today. I've had to restart my stream multiple times and now it's giving me party issues with people. Particularly, I always have party issues with this one person, so I don't know why, it's just always a problem. But we are on our way to getting it fixed. There we go. It always gives me network errors when I invite you to the party. It's like you're the only person that it gives me network errors for. Yeah. But it seems to be okay now. Okay. I can play her. This is the new skin. Ow. I was streaming earlier, but Lee started asking me like a bunch of serious questions and like talking about, because she was asking me advice on her situation. And it's like, well, advice is one of those things, you know, like, everybody's life is different. And people can only give you advice to the extent of which they know their life or your life. Like, you know, it's kind of like I take it with a grain of salt. So I was like, ultimately you have to go with your gut, with what you know is right, what you feel is right. Because nobody else knows you like you know you, you know. So and for me, like, when it comes to relationships, I've never been in a relationship, and I've never done all that love stuff, so to me, it's like, when it happens, and when it happens, it will happen naturally, and I don't believe in, like, manipulating or forcing or, like, trying to do all those things. She is, like, in her mid-30s, she wants to have a child, she wants to get married, so it's like, she's feeling like her biological clock is ticking, and so like every guy that gives her attention, every guy that like talks to her, she gives that, you know. So she's had a lot of she's had like 14, 15 relationships in the past year, you know, and she gets the same rinse and repeat happens where it's like, and then she gets, you know, heartbroken, and so she's in this type of way of like, am I ever going to find real love? What am I doing wrong? And I'm like, it's because you're looking for it. You're forcing it. Like every compliment doesn't need to equate like a relationship. You know, every flirtation doesn't need to be, you know, but that's me, you know, and I'm kind of oblivious to stuff like that, so I'm not the best person to ask for advice on relationships, and I've told everybody that, like, you're asking, like, the one person who has no experience whatsoever about relationships, you know? Yeah, and I believe, like, that's part of the beauty of it, is it happens unexpectedly, and it's whimsical, and it's beautiful, and I feel like if you put too much attention or too much force or all of that kind of stuff, it takes away from the essence of it, you know? Who's the killer? Oh, I had a feeling. It was a little bit too quiet. I was thinking Michael, so in a way it's a good thing it's Ghostface. He knew what he was doing. Bad Ghostface. I had to stun him. He was being a mean man. Yeah, notice he keeps hooking everybody on the hill, so that way we have to expose ourselves and keep coming up on the hill to get the person. Oh yeah. The reason that that bar is down is because of the fast track that I had. That gen is almost done and nobody's doing it. Everybody's just crouched around. The one that we were on is almost done. The Ada is like close to it, but it's like everybody's just standing there and not. There we go. Here we go. Fast track is a good perk, but I feel like with the blood event, fast track only works on normal gens, so when everybody's doing normal gens, it's like all the normal gens are done and then I can't get the fast track tokens. Because basically, like, every time somebody's hooked, you get 3 tokens. And then when I'm on a normal gen, when I hit a great skill check, it makes that line go back to where it doesn't take as much to do the gen. But if everybody's doing all the normal gens in the beginning, by the time somebody finally gets hooked, it's like normal gens are already done. So I'm gonna take that off and only use that during like regular mode, because I'm not really getting use from it, because everybody just goes to the easier normal gens first. So I'm not able to get like the benefit from it. That's why I always do the blood gens, because like nobody wants to do the blood gens, because you're more prone, because you have to like go to the pump, you have to find a pump, and then you have to go to it, you're exposed because they're always in the middle of the map, and then bring it all the way. So it's more dangerous and it takes longer. So everybody just does the normal gens. I always do the blood gens first, because if you do the blood gens in the beginning, then it's easier to do the normal ones at the end, because you don't have to be exposed. If you're trying to do them at the end, like, it's more dangerous. Well, I do what I find because I'm looking for the blood gens. When you want your neck to pop, but it won't pop. It's like if I could just get my neck to pop like one really good time. Yeah. I feel like it would make the headache go away. But it's like I'm trying to pop it on one side, and it's one of those things where it's like you try to pop it, and all it does is just hurt, but it doesn't actually pop. With my back, it's easier, because I can just twist it and it'll pop. But with my neck, it's just like it either will or it won't. The sun is coming up. Well, at least for you. I was gonna take my Asia trip this week, but because of the condition of my body, I can't fly right now. So I just told my work that I would like basically just like I just canceled like the stuff. So if I get work, then because I worked yesterday for like 12 hours and I worked today for like 14 hours. So I told them they could put me on the schedule if they need me. Because I'd rather save that time and maybe try to like extend it and try to go another time than to just, you know. So yeah, she has spent like the last 2 years trying to set me up with people and trying to like because there's like I have like 8 different stalkers in the city, but then in addition to that, I have specific people that come to every single one of my performances, and they bring me gifts and they bring me like flowers and stuff like that. Some of those people, it's like they're just genuine people and, you know, whatever. But some of them, it's like they're trying to date me, and she keeps trying to push me off on these older men. Because she's like, oh, you know, you should get out there, you should date. Like, how do you know what you want if you don't, you know, jump into the dating pool, basically? And I'm like, Love should not be forced. And for me, I'm not a neon sign, you know. I'm not gonna put myself out there like that. Like, I'm just over here living my life and being myself and doing what I do. And if love comes across my path, then I'm open to receive that. But I'm not going out of my way to like put a big neon sign on my forehead either, like open for business. Like, no. Because to me, like, my virtue and who I am and my body, like, I have too much self-respect to just like pass myself around because other people think that I should, you know. And she's gone as far as to like tell people that I want to when I don't. So I was having to like tell her like to not do that. And I've told her before, but she's one of those that she's like 37 and she has like this mom complex with me of like she thinks she knows what's best and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, you're struggling with yourself, with your relationships and your stuff. In a nice way, it's like you should probably focus on your stuff and let me focus on mine, you know. And I'm like, let me have my own love life. And she's like, what love life? You've never even been kissed. You've never dated. You've never even slept with anybody. You don't have a love life. And I was like, but it's not for you to determine like when I should, you know. And that's not being mean. It's like standing up for my own who I am, you know. I've never done like hookups or blind dates or dating apps or any of that stuff. I've never had an interest in all of that. Because to me, it's like forcing something, and usually all they want is like physical. I'm not here for just that. I'm not here to be used. And it's like I get asked out all the time and I get hit on all the time. But if I were to like jump at every person that flirts with me or hits on me, I'd be a whore. Like, I don't want to be a whore. I'm not here for that. My purpose is much more than that. Not that there's something wrong with that, but it's like my purpose in life goes beyond just sleeping around. I want more substance. I want real love. I know what I want. And I don't want anything that I myself can't give in return. So it's about like the right person at the right time when it's meant to be, you know, not trying to force something, because she has a issue with like being lonely. She gets lonely, and then it's easy to fall into temptation of like whoever comes along. I don't get lonely. So she's sitting here thinking that I'm all like lonely because that's what she does. And it's like, but I'm not, I'm a different person. I'm not sitting there like, oh, I don't have anybody, I'm lonely. I'm sitting there like, oh, I'm living my life. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on something just because I'm not dating anybody. So I kind of had to tell her again, like, to please not do that, because the last 2 nights we had like a performance on Friday and then we had a performance on Saturday, and both times it was like there's 2 specific people out of the multiple that, like, one's a doctor and one's a psychiatrist, and they're both like older gentlemen, and they both like give me gifts and like try to like ask me to dinner and like want to be with me, and it's like she keeps trying to push them on me, like, oh, you don't have anything going on, you can go, like, and she'll say it in front of them. So then when I say no, it's like I'm the jerk for saying no because they know that I don't have anything going on, and it's like, but she's taking it upon herself to speak for me, and it's like, I can say no, but it doesn't have to be like that. Like, allow me to say no in my way, you know, instead of putting me on the spot, and then I have to, then it looks mean when I could have just like graciously declined in my own way. And I've had that conversation with her like multiple times, and it's one of those things where like it stops for a little bit, but then it picks back up again, you know. Like last year, I was at the beach and I was surfing, and this guy came up and he was like just talking to me because he said that I surf really well, and he happened to go to the same college as me. She turned that into like, oh, you guys should like go out, like I can disappear, like blah blah blah, and I'm like, we're just talking about surfing, like why are you trying to turn it into something else? And she was like telling him like, oh, you think he's cute, like trying to always like make something happen. And I had to tell her then, I was like, I'm just having a conversation, like let me exist, let me be free, like let things happen. Not every conversation I have with somebody has to be that, you know. But it's like applying her logic to my life, you know. Yeah, because for her, it's like anytime she has a conversation with a guy, she wants to go out with him. It's like, but I'm not you. I can talk to people without having to jump in bed with them. And she herself will tell you, like, everything that I just said. That's why she doesn't care that I talk about it, because she's like, yeah, I have needs. She's one of those people, like, I have needs. And she will hook up with people to satisfy those needs. She's kind of like your coworker. Minus the alcohol. Like, she drinks, but not like that. Mm-hmm. Strawberries are so delicious. These are so big. I have mini, they're like little miniature cucumbers and big strawberries. It's like the cucumbers that you use to make pickles with, except they're just cucumbers. So they're like mini cucumbers, and then like these huge strawberries. It's like, when I was doing my shopping, I saw all these like fat strawberries. I was like, yes. They're so big and delicious. We did this stuff. Hey. It's okay. If I die, I die. Oh no. She walked right by me. I don't know if she's nice and she's just looking for people, or if she genuinely just didn't see me. And go see my little buddy. Here he is. Hey yo. I'll go for the pool. You're doing good. Yeah, you're doing really well. I mean, you used to get downed like instantly. So you've come a long way. I mean, even I get downed and hooked when I'm running killers, so I mean, it's part of it. But you're doing like way better. Oh my god. Need just like a hair. Oh no, I pallet stunned her. She didn't like that. Oh. Take your time. Yeah, it's kind of what happens when like no people come to unhook me. Yeah. Excuse me. Mhm. It's so pretty. Oh, there's a fart cloud. Mhm. She opened the gate for me, so when you get to it, she should let you out. Here's a ball. Nice stuff. Ow. Hi. So good. Yeah, that's why we had things on our heads. Hey. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just like kind of spaced out. She gains haste like way too fast. Like she catches up to you quicker than like most killers do. Like this is a huge map, and the fact that she's getting like all of this because her character is just like is a lot faster than like most killers as far as like running. Oh, for fuck's sake. I sat there and clicked the button like multiple times and she didn't pallet stun her. Yeah, this whole match is bullshit. We weren't even able to do gens at all. It was pretty much just unhook, 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 like just repeat. Like that's boring. Yeah. But because that killer doesn't really have anything else, that particular killer is like faster, like in chase, than most killers. She gains speed on you like quicker than other killers do. Mm-hmm. Normally I would play Sable, but there's already 2 Sables, so I was just trying to balance it out. I brought floopies. Floopies and balls. Floopy balls. Nah. Oh my. Nom nom nom. It's a Chucky. Chucky, 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 Chucky. Could you, like, not die right next to me? It'd be nice. Busy trying to do something over here. The killer? Maybe they're nice. Is it Tiffany? Yeah, that's Tiffany. That's when I play Chucky, that's what I play as. I play as Tiffany. Because I like Tiffany better than I like Chucky. I want to go to the ramen shop. Na na na, na na na. Thank you. Na 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 na. Oh, I thought you said she was nice. Hmm. Oh. I brought her to my totem so she could put it out. I don't know where everybody went. Would you like some mangoes? I'll get you some mangoes. Yeah. And some banana. There's my green buddy. He's cute. And he's so cute. And there's one outside too. Every dentist like wet dream. That's like Nemesis. Nemesis has like the big teeth. Excuse me. I'm gonna bring this to the nightclub. Or over here is fine too. Got a heavy load there, do you? She's so funny, I love her. She keeps blinding her. I can't move. It disconnected me. That's not fair. And now I lost all my points too. What the hell, man? That's not fair. It's been doing this all night, and now I'm gonna have another matchmaking thing against me. I don't know. It's like the third time that I've been disconnected from a match, and it wasn't even my fault. And it's like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it keeps screwing me out of my points. Yeah, I use that killer, but mine just is sexier. Mhm. I keep messing with her drone. Wait, get off. 1 second. Let me see if I can get this fast track on there. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I can't run fast track, because everybody does the normal gens first, and I haven't gotten any use out of the fast track. They're doing another normal gen somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Bro, why am I the only one that she keeps attacking? She isn't, like... Of course, there's only 2 spots for that one, so I basically have no use out of my fast track again. Because people only want to do, like, the normal gens. Mm-hmm. It's because I've pallet stunned her like 5 times, and I keep disarming her thingies. So she doesn't like me. Wow. She chased me like basically the whole time. With the exception of like one time that she hooked you. I have a thing on me because I messed with her drones. Yeah, you should have time because she was still standing there, so. Mm-hmm. Mm. That was crazy. She just didn't like me because I kept messing with her drones. I like to play with stuff. It's like Onryo. I like messing with the tapes. Basically, if you're a killer that you have stuff to mess with, I'm gonna mess with it. Like, remember that match that we had on the big open, like, forest map, and we had Pinhead, and I kept playing with his box? Half the time I'm just carrying it around, like, no, it's my box. You can't have it. There was one point where he's just shaking his head like, damn kids. Can't take me anywhere. But I like to play with all this stuff. But yeah, like, it's fun. Same thing with Trapper. I love just going around disabling all the traps. It checks a box in my autism somehow. I'm just like, I want to click all the things and mess with all the stuff and push all the buttons, and it's nice when you have like other stuff to do. I don't know. There was one like by why can I not think? Shaq. I disarmed it like 2-3 times, and there was one point where she went and put it back, and then like stood there on the other side, like motionless. And I was like creeping up behind her, and then she moved, and it was like I think like to her like they were like her little babies, and I kept disarming them. Like, stop touching my stuff. Because I'm the same way when I'm killer. Don't touch my stuff. Leave my videotapes alone. Don't touch my traps. Are you making food? Okay. No rush. I'm standing outside looking up at the stars, so. Let me see. There's one. It's so pretty. The sky is not even like a blue, it's like a dark inky indigo, but it has like a touch of magenta to it. Like dark magenta and dark indigo. It's kind of weird. There's not really blue, but it could just be like the street lights and the city lights somehow. But it's still pretty. Feels good out here. It's cold, but not cold. It's like 40 something. Finally. Yeah. Just over there relaxing. So much fun. But that's fun. The house that my grandmother left me, like the family estate in Japan, I think it's fun to do stuff for the house. But for me, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I know she left it to me, but I don't really see it as mine, if that makes sense. To me, it's like the family home. So it's not for me. I want to like refurbish back to its old glory and like, you know, like new. Yeah. And there's a family that lives off the property nearby that was like helping her, because our family has known their family, like our families have been friends for like generations. So they were like helping her maintain the property, because she was like in her 90s when she passed. Like, we have a lot of Centaurians in my family lineage. We live a long time. And she, when I took my trip in December to see her, she was like with it, you know. She wasn't like rickety and like just sitting in a chair all day. Like, she came with us to temple, and she came with us to go out. Like, she was out walking around like normal. She wasn't like all hunched over. Like, we got health and vigor in my family. And but she basically, luckily, she had an aneurysm in her sleep. So it wasn't anything health related necessarily. It was like she basically passed in her sleep. It's like the way that everybody wants to go. Like, oh, I'll just pass in my sleep. You know, it's very fortunate to pass in your sleep like that, to just go peacefully. But I haven't been back since December when she was with us. So I was gonna take my trip this week and go to like South Korea and Beijing, and then I was gonna spend a couple of days in Japan and like kind of just go around the house and, you know, like clean the koi pond and like do little things. But with the way that my health is right now, I can't travel. So, and honestly, I think it's a good thing, because when I restore it the way that I want to take like time. like go out there for a couple of months and really like get stuck into like refurbishing it, because I would like to make it, because it's technically a part of the historical society. Like they want to, like what the Japanese version of historical society is, they want to make it a part of the historical society because it's a historical property. It's been around for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. But essentially I would have to turn it over to them, and I don't know if I want to do that, because my grandmother technically didn't leave it to my father because she knew my father would just sell it and take the money. She left it to me because she knew that I would maintain it for its natural beauty. Because like it's like a row of sakura trees coming up to the house, and then there's like the Japanese maple that's been there since before the house was built, that's in the central part of the home. And there's a koi fish pond towards where, because there's a perimeter with like rocks and like terrain kind of thing, like in the forest. So there's a perimeter, and I want to like get the koi fish pond, and like there's koi in there, but it needs to be cleaned. There's a lot of parts. There's one tree out of, because basically there's like sakura trees that line like the pathway, like on both sides. There's one that's like a stump because it didn't grow good. I want to plant another one there, like pull up the stump and like plant another one. And some of like the tatami mats need to be replaced. Like I want to like refinish, like sand down and refinish all the woodwork, and like bring out its natural beauty, update all the plumbing and electrical. So there's like a lot of stuff that I want to do with it. But to me, if I were to do anything with it, it would become like an onsen. I don't know if you know what an onsen is, but it's basically like the onsen baths, like a retreat, like a spa, where they, because there's a separate like guest house where they do, like back in the day they used to do tea ceremonies in the guest house, and it's like I think returning it to that and allowing people to come and see it and enjoy it, and like opening it up to people as like a retreat instead of just selling it for money or something like that. Like make it something that people can enjoy. Because my family was really big. Like my family tree goes back a long ways, and on my side of the family we were like the advisor, you know, of very high caliber people, and we we were the dancers, the performers, the entertainers, but the men on that side of the family were like the advisors, and the women would like entertain them when they were there, you know, doing tea ceremony, doing like playing instruments and doing things. And I think that, you know, having those things, because it was like a home that was always filled with people, and I'm just me, you know. Like, it's just me and Apollo and my axolotls and my betta fish and my plants, you know. It's not. So I think giving it to the community in that way, and whatever money it makes, donate back to the community. But it's something that I have to go and like, it takes time to do all of that. And in my current state, I can't physically do it right now because my doctor did not clear me to fly, because I was supposed to leave tomorrow. And on Friday, I had a like performance, and on Saturday I had a performance, and then I worked like 12 hours, and then I worked another 14, and I saw my cardiologist very briefly, and he was like, June, I can't clear you to travel by air. Like one, with my heart condition in general, it's a risk for me to fly on a good day because of the air pressure with my heart condition. But with the condition of my body right now, he's like, I can't in good consciousness give you clearance to be trying to fly anywhere, especially that long, because it's like a 21-hour flight one way. And then that's just from here to Japan, to Narita Airport. And then if I go to South Korea, you have to fly from there to there. And then if you go to China, you have to fly from there to there, and then back to Japan, and then back home. That's a lot of flying. And he was like, I can't. And I was like, it's okay. I understand. So what I'm thinking about doing is, when I have, when I'm healed and everything's good, because I was packed and ready to go. Just when I have more time and I can do it in my own time, kind of thing. So it will get done, and it's in good hands. And my mom wants to take a trip out there too, to kind of, like, I think her and my stepdad are going to go visit over the summer, and they're going to stay there the whole summer. And I told her, like, just stay there, So, because even though she was my father's mother, because they were married so long before they divorced, my mom told me when I was little, she was like, even though she's his mom, like, she looked to her like a mother too. She really liked her. So even though that's not technically her mother, she was just as upset when she passed, because she saw her as like a mother, So, and my mom was like always welcome in her home, so it's not like insulting to her memory for my mom to be there, because they loved each other like a mother and a daughter. So I was like, no, technically it's my house. You're more than welcome to enjoy it and be there. She would want it to be full of love and life. So my grandmother on my father's side, she was very much like me in that aspect, like always smiling, like soft-spoken, always cheerful. Like, that's where I get my nature from, is her. So I'm just gonna work this week, and at another time when I can actually plan it, I would like to take more time than just a week, like maybe like a month or two, to go out there and do what I really want to do with it. But I'm also the person that it's like, I want to dig the tree and plant it, and I want to like clean the like I'm very much a hands-on, like I want to do it myself. I don't want to just hire some people. And like for the electrical and the plumbing, I know a lot about electrical and I know a little bit about plumbing, but I would rather it be done professionally. So there are certain things, but it's like I want to sand down the wood and repolish it and stain it, and I'm gonna pull up the tatami mats myself. Like I'm very much I'm a do-it-myself person, because it's like I'm putting my love into it myself physically, just like the love that was put into it all those generations, I don't want to just hire somebody to do it, because it's a family home. There's so many things I want to plant in the gardens that are there's like one little area that does have wisteria, but the wisteria died. And my grandfather, before he passed, he like pulled it all out. I want to put it back. This wisteria is so beautiful. So there'll be like the koi pond with the lilies and all of that, and the wisteria and the cherry trees and the Japanese maple, and there's like stones that I've looked at to make like a little pathway. So there's all kinds of stuff. I want to make like a greenhouse because there's like a huge space to one side, and I want to make like a greenhouse, and I just love doing it. But it's like here, if I had a different kind of apartment, because they do have apartments where you have like top floor, and so you have like the seating area on the roof, like it's yours basically, and you can like plant stuff. But that's not how this one's set up. Because I have a natural green thumb, and I love doing that kind of stuff. I'm just not... It's isolated to, like, my balcony, and my apartment looks like a jungle. But to be able to do it with the family home, I'm just like, ugh, I really don't want all the things. I want to plant stuff and dig in the dirt and make all the flowers and... all the things. But I also want to plant a tree in her memory. Because there was one area of like the land that she always kind of went to. It's near where the greenhouse would be. And I want to plant a tree there for her. It's just, doing it and taking the time and doing it. And, yeah. It's not perfect, but it's sturdy, and like the structure and the foundation is good. There's nothing wrong with the electrical and plumbing, it's just not modernized. Like I want to get like big stone sinks, because I want it to be natural, not like copper or porcelain, like I want like stone, to keep it more natural with like the wood and the stones and all of that kind of stuff like that there. Anyway, yeah. Oh, what? I thought you were saying the killer was behind me. Like, what? Already? Oh no. Now the killer is behind me. Just go around on the other side there and you brought her. Get out of there. These cans are annoying when you're trying to run. They distract me so much. Haunted ground, eh? I would be in here all the time. There's books and birds and stuff. I see you. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? I see you pacing back and forth. What you doing? I'm on a mission. Na 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 na. I will find it. You can't hide from me. I will find it. I will find it. La la la. I told you I'd find it. What the heck? How does she keep magically just morphing to me without any trap set? Because she did that earlier too. There's not even any traps. Okay, I'm gonna go here, get right back on it. Yeah, that would make sense. Pull me off the totem. The Audio City. We're still at 5 gens, so. It's all good. I have 6 tokens. Boom. Look at that. Yeah. Lit totem? Where? Oh, come to daddy. Yeah, look at that. Juicy totem. That's funny. This is crazy. Yeah, Hag is like that. And it's also, it kind of sucks when, like, everybody keeps getting hooked. I went right by her. That was funny. Come on, get a whack in there. I'm coming. When I think about you, I hear myself. Healing session, yes. It's funny. Yeah. Come on. Oh, she's gonna protect it. Mm-hmm. I'm just seeing if she's trapped any areas. Let's see if there's a med kit down here. Mm-hmm. What the heck? It wouldn't prompt me. That was bullshit. I was crouched right in front of her frickin' trap and it wouldn't prompt me to wipe it away. Hurry up and die so I can eat my strawberry. Priorities. I mean, the fact that we're still at 5 gen. Yeah. $525,000 billion years later. Okay, goodbye. Yum 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 yum. Muhaha. Her name was Vile Tortilla. That's funny. That's something. That's yeah. Nandeo. I don't know. What are you asking me for? For the universe, yeah, that's okay. La 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 la. It wasn't up there. What are you talking about? Borrowed time, I'm pretty sure, is a bill perk? Yeah, it's a bill perk. So you have to have bill. I don't even remember what I selected. Oh. I've made progress towards a challenge that I didn't even know I was doing. Okay. Oh, skill checks, no wonder. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, nah. Wait, did I put the thingy on there? Oh, okay. I got plenty of balls, so we're good. Not actually. No, not actually. I am not ashamed to say that mine are pretty small, okay? I'm not sitting there like, oh, I have massive balls. Like, no. I'm kind of glad that they're not. Adam. Adam's a good character. I don't know if you've read his bio, but He's a good story. Mm-mm. Okay. And bloopies. Bloopies. They're technically called party streamers. I just call them bloopies. That's part of the Junthosaurus, you know. Return of the Mac. Oh no. That's funny. You just got yoinked. Who's the killer? Yeah, but who is the killer? You don't know who ripped you off the gen? Look how pretty you are. Look at that. All tucked away, all nice and neat. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. It's unknown. He snuffed my totemo. You bastard. Great skill checks, baby. Alright. Making my way across town, na, finding a crow. What the hell is that? Why? Okay, so I did that for nothing because they unhooked the person. Hello? Yeah, that's the unknown. He's like a skinwalker type character. You messed me up. How dare you? Oh, little toe beans. You cute. Tigre. Such a cute tigre. Alright. Your reactions are funny. I'm trying my best. La 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 la. Oh no. tuck that away. Oh no, which way am I gonna go? Which way am I gonna go? Which way am I gonna go? Come on, keep following, keep following. Oh yeah, get in there. Sorry, Sable, I didn't know you were just standing there. I just dropped down and she was like right there just standing there. I was like, I didn't mean to bring the killer to you, but you were kind of just standing there and I didn't see you. Because I know how it is when somebody brings the killer to you, but at the same time I didn't know I wasn't a knower. Oh no. Flip. Anyway. Toe beans. Beans of toes. So adorable. Where's my thingy? I had a can and it had stuff in it. I gotta go find another one. Let me see if I can find a pump. That's crazy. He's just like yoinking people. What are the noises you're making? No, the killer. Oh no, my shirt's all up. It looks funny. Because the eyeballs. Oh, I was distracted. I was looking at the eyeballs. I have one gen left. If I can find him and heal him. No, Adam. Okay, at least I know where he is and I can heal them up. Probably went that way. I don't know where the gen is that they had that was almost finished. Be gone. You don't like me touching your stuff? You don't like me touching your stuff? You don't like me touching your stuff? Whatever will you do? There's another one. I'm gonna touch this one too. What was that? You have a froggy? Okay. You had a froggy. I want to take a hit for her, but I don't know where she is. Fucking... She brought him straight to us. We almost had it done, too. Get rid of this. Because having that right next to that gate is dangerous. Ooh, there's another one. The gate's more important though. He's still chasing her. If he's smart, he'll use it right now. And oh, see, he picked her up. He made the mistake of picking her up. Nope. Goodbye. That should give him time to do the other gate. Oh, he's just now getting on it, and there's a thing right there. He's screwed. He's injured too. As long as he doesn't morph to that, he should be okay. There we go. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. The 16th. Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. Balls and cakes and balls. Every year for the anniversary they come out with one. That was from the 7th. I'm hoping they come out with something interesting this year. Coconut scream pie. I see. It's Pig is the killer. Mm-hmm. You know, with the way the fuel prices are right now, kind of feels like blood pumps. You know. She has a strong build because the gens blow like every single time somebody gets hooked. Right next to her. I have no shame. Mm-hmm. You can't take me anywhere. I need to find a totem though, because people need healing. And put these gens back. See if I can find a totem. Mm-hmm. Take that hit. Get off my cheeks. Those aren't for you. Oh, what am I gonna do? Yeah. Hear them gens pop-a-locking. Click-clacking. Boom. Yeah. Okay. I'll F off and heal myself then. She put a hat on her. I didn't notice that. She needs to find the thingy. Ow. That was funny. Okay, let's try this again. Get out of there. When you go and it doesn't do anything. Ow, put your stuff on me, I don't want it. Putting on me. Put me down. I don't like it. She'll probably come get me. Oh my god. Yeah, she's coming straight to me. I can't even take this off because she's coming straight to me. Can you fuck off, bitch? Like, I can't even take this off because she chased me right after I was just unhooked. Because the person that unhooked me like when she was standing right there. There's two people that were closer, that's the thing. He's on the gen, so that way we can get gate. But I can't leave until this is off of me. Because you can't escape with it on. And I've wasted like all of my time getting chased with it on me. Because she just would not leave me alone. Like, I need to heal, and I don't have time to heal. Yeah. Tunnel harder, bitch. I love getting tunneled out. It's so much fun. I have no idea why. Exactly. Exactly. Break it. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Yeah, take your time. I was just being a brat. I have to actually take something because my head is killing me. I don't like taking things, but this is like bad. Because all the natural ways that I would normally get rid of a headache, like I need it to go away like right now, not an hour from now. It has to do with my neck because I can't get my neck to pop because my neck's been in a lot of pain. And I just feel like if I pop my neck, it'll go away and it'll be better, but like the more that I try to pop my neck, it just causes more pain. Koki does this thing because he's strong. He does this thing where like he picks me up and just like and my whole spine pops. It's so nice. And I'm like, I need that right now, like so bad. Yeah. I don't do that, but I do like massages, like deep tissue massages and stuff like that. Like with my mom, I would like walk on her back, not like in a bad way, but and it would just be like bink 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 bink. Because she worked like as a nurse, and when she would be in a lot of pain from like long shifts on the floor at the hospital, she would come home and I would just like give her like a milk bath and massage her hair to wash it, and then like she would just like lay on her stomach and I would just like deep massage like her under her shoulder blades and like on her neck and stuff, and just be like she told me like the two things that she misses the most is my cooking and massages. She would fall asleep like ugly sleep. She would be like drooling ugly sleep after my massages. like snoring. It was funny. She was like, I was so relaxed, I just couldn't even. Yeah, I don't give my massages away to just anybody. It's like close family and close friends. Like a significant other would be different, but it's like I don't just give massages to people. She told me, she was like, whoever you end up with is gonna be the luckiest person on the planet, because they will always have like free massages, fresh cooking, and like the massages that, like when I would massage her head, like when she would take a bath, she said that the head massages felt really good. Because I like massage the shampoo and the oils and all this stuff. It's like whenever Lee would have like a really bad day and she was crying and stuff like that, I would just like go over to her house and like do the same thing. Because it's like a self-care kind of thing. But I would do it for her. And with Koki, he does like landscaping. And so whenever we would hang out, he's like, June, I need your magic. He calls it my magic, and he also calls it like the Midas touch. Because he was like, every time you do, like I feel like gold afterwards. I just wish that, it's like who massages the masseuse, like I need a massage really bad. All of the stuff that I do to like, like my yoga and like all that stuff and like bending and everything, like it helps because I can pop my own spine and I'm double jointed at all my joints. But it's like with my neck and my upper back, that's where all of the pressure is. And he could just like, he basically had it to where like I stand in front of him like with my back to him and cross my hands over my chest, and he would just like pick me up and it's so nice, and I would just go limp. I trust him to lift me because he's like over 6 foot tall and he's like 250 pounds and he's strong. Like he works with his hands all day. I have to try, because I always like, I'm like 85 pounds. I don't want to hurt somebody else's back just to lift me, It's like, I know, like, you're trying to help me with my back and you end up pulling your own back out. Like 85 pounds in the gym is not the same as a person. So I never want like, no, I'm saying I would not. I just like doing stuff like that. It's kind of along the same lines as like cooking for people, like giving massages and stuff like that. I don't know, I just like doing that stuff. if you're in my inner circle. If you're not, it's like, I'm good. That's why I don't really talk about it. Like, you're my friend. But outside of, like, my circle, I don't really talk about stuff like that because I made the mistake one time because I worked a summer where I groomed dogs for extra cash, and it was like the second that people knew that I could groom dogs, they're like, hey, can you cut my dog's nails? Hey, can you groom my dog? And I'm just like, I have a 90-hour work week. I don't know your dog, and it's uncomfortable when people are like coming up to you left and right, like, can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? And I'm like, and I didn't even tell them. It was like somebody else told them, and the word got out. So it makes me uncomfortable with like strangers coming up to me, like, groom my dog. Like, you don't even know my first name. I like to help people, but it can get overwhelming when there's like an expectation. So that's why I kind of don't like put it out there like that. Like how you said that your mom does that, like, I would not do it for a living. Because like I said, it's for like people that are close with me. Because I care about that person. It's like taking an act of caring and like trying to make money off of it. Just something about that rubs me the wrong way, pun intended. But yeah, my biggest problem is they always fall asleep. They always fall asleep. Like big sleep. Toto is funny. When I would massage him, because we used to spend the night, like I used to spend the night at his house a lot when I was younger. And I would always like give him a massage, and then he would just be passed out cold. Like you could pick his arm up and it just falls. My mom's the same way. My mom would drool. It's already starting to work a little bit. I don't ever take pills, but sometimes, every once in a while, because normally I would make like my tea, but the tea that I make, it works for my headaches or like joint pain or anything like that, like just pressure pain, but it's like natural herbs, and I would have to like put them specifically, like put specific ones together to make the tea, and it's very time consuming. And it takes time for it, like you have to drink like a couple of different cups of it, and then it takes time to work. Like it works and it's natural, but sometimes you need like the instant relief. But yeah, the massages that I give my friends and family, that would be very different from like a lover. unless they actually needed it. But you know what I mean? Like when you do it with your lover, it's like it's a little bit more intimate. Exactly, that's my whole point. So I have like just like to make you feel better. Like there's a way of massaging like friends and family, and then there's a way that you massage your partner that's a little bit different. Like you're still doing it to make them feel better, but there's intimacy of touching them kind of thing. So I've never experienced that, but yeah, it would be like for me it would be very different. Because for me, like touch is a thing. That's why I don't let people touch me, because touch for me is my whole body has like a hypersensitivity to touch. So touch is very, you know. Let's go. Get off the toilet. No, it was the timer just went down. Do I have any cucumber? I do. I have one more. Okay. I had like cucumber and strawberries. It's an odd combination, but I wanted like I was craving both. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Na 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 na. Mhm. You do you? There's Charlie. Hello, Charlie. I see you. Can't find any pumps or regular gens. I've been all over. They're blocked anyway. There we go. What are you doing, silly? When I think about you, I hurt myself. Mhm. Really? Wow, so she's a tunneler. That's crazy. I'll try not to. Charlie! Hello, Charlie. You're adorable. And hissing and blowing. Yeah, see how all the pumps are like right there? All she has to do is like stay in this area because all three pumps are like next to each other. So pretty. She's right back there. Mm-hmm. It's difficult when there's multiple levels because um the birds don't go on multiple levels. It was me. Did she put it back up? No, okay. There's another one somewhere and I'm gonna find it. Aha. She's camping him. I can see the bar going up. Yeah, she's like tunneling people. She tunneled you out, now she chose him to tunnel. I do that shit all the time. Waltz right by. La la la. Mm-hmm. My matches are always just full of like the killer being right there, and I'm just like la 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 la. That's BS. Because I almost had it done too. Put it back. My Jin. Excuse me, madam. I have some business to attend to. When the killer's just in your way, you know. What the heck? I'm already on the hook. I tried. That was funny. It's just fun to mess with them sometimes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. There you go. Get a loop. There you go. Nande? Mm. Hmm. You say you're crispy? Oh. Hello. Was me you're looking for? Mm, mm. Oh, give me a home. There's corns. Ooh, it's a Houndmaster. Putting up my totem. Mm-hmm. Where did she go? Oh no, I don't. All I wanted to do was heal her, but the reason she was ignoring you and ignoring me is she wanted to like go for her specifically because she had already injured her. That's why she was like bypassing everybody else. Mm. Fancy meeting you here. It's gonna need a little bit more. There she is. I want to heal her, but she won't move from like where the pallet is. Because as soon as I try to heal her, it's gonna like drop the pallet instead of. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to heal her earlier, and it was like she just like stands where the pallets are. And he's the same way. Like, the reason I got downed was because I was trying to avoid both of them, and they were both in areas where I could have ran her better. So it's like trying to play around them is the problem. Hmm. Bro, why is she only around this one gen? I can't do this gen because she's always over here. I don't know where the other one's at. This isn't even that big of a map. You would think wouldn't be so difficult to find a gen. It's probably in Shack. At least people are able to use the totem that I put up to heal each other. Yeah, it's like she's kind of harboring around that one area. Because I notice she keeps hooking everybody in that same area. That's okay, the gen that I'm on is like nowhere near it, so... It is. It's because you were crawling too much. We can't pick you up like instantly because you were crawling everywhere. It's gonna take too long to try to pick you up. Yeah, but she can't do anything. See, now you can be picked up. Keep going that direction. Because that's where gate is. I'm almost healed and I'm gonna run over and get you. You're going the wrong way. Yeah. Oh my god. I thought you were crawling like towards the gate because it looked like that's what your character was doing. You were going further away from it. That should have went like a whole different way, but it was just like she was just standing there. And I've picked people up when they're just standing there, but it was like they were kind of basically the teammates were just like in the way of like what I was trying to do. And it doesn't help that you had no idea where the gate was, so you were going in the opposite direction of where you needed to go. Because if you had been not moving the whole time, we could have picked you up that first time. But that's why I say don't crawl when you get downed, because when people go to pick up, it should just be a quick one tap. If they have to stand there and like heal you up to get, like, that takes time. So that's why I just lay there, because that little meter fills up. Yeah. Survivors. Oh, that's for killer. That's a lot of gens. My Feng Men went from being like 27 to 62, and my V went from being like 7 to 29. It's crazy. I'm about to be 30. Like, if I hadn't put all my points into V, my Feng Men would almost be a P100. But I play them both equally, so it's not about getting to P100, it's just like leveling them. Balls and balls and balls and balls and balls and balls and balls. Cool night air. Not that cool. It's a xenomorph. He's so cute with his tail. He's adorable. He's doing stuff. Hey. La 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 la. I see you over there. Yeah, kind of screwed me. Fuck. Now he's tunneling me because he thinks I'm easy prey. Fuck my life. Go away. I was just trying to heal the Meg, man. Oh yeah, I did get that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the one. Oh, this was the one I was working on. Do you wanna build a snowman? Let's see. Don't die. It looks funny. I don't know where another gen is. There's one back there. Yeah, they're always like on the opposite side. Mm-hmm. She hasn't been hooked, so we should be able to get her. But he's injured. Look at him. Look at the tail. It's so cute. He's adorable. You can make it, you can make it. You can make it, you can make it. Nice. There we go. I'm not gonna... I know that a lot of people like to teabag at the gate, but I don't like to do that. Oh. So you gotta unlock the boxes. Nice. Almost Browns 3.なんでよ。Let me change this back. Could do my goofy build. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. My stuff. Nah. He's trying to pick up his nuts. Because he has long nuts. He's doing some heavy lifting. Oh, it's a big strawberry. Every time I think I found the biggest one, I grab for another one because I don't ever have the lights on. I always just have like the purple LED that's like around the perimeter. Because I have like, it goes all the way around the perimeter. So it's dark like all the time unless there's like natural sunlight in my house. So pretty much the lighting from the TV. Not a Dracula. I forgot I don't have Circle of Healing. Okay. La la la, ba 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 ba. Somebody was here. Go for pool. Na na na. He had sprint burst. You're being chased by an alien. Okay, you guys do that Jin, and I'm gonna use Bardic. Mm. Okay, he's doing that. I'm gonna go for him. Going for you. Going for you. La 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 la. Making sure. Oh my. Get down there. Okay, I'm gonna have to run some interference. Come here, pupper. Just enough to get him off of everybody because people seem to be struggling. Aww, he's hitting me on Hook. Are you mad? It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger has done ballet, whether people realize it or not. He's danced ballet before. Why are you hitting me on Hook and being a jerk? Wow, okay. You have some stuff coming out of your ass. I'm just saying. La la la. Some music while we wait. La 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 la. La 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 la. He's mean. Yeah. It's like giving a backhanded compliment, you know? Like, I'm gonna be nice, but I'm gonna be a jerk in the process. Like, no. No. I guess not everybody is just goofy like I am when I'm being nice killer, because when I'm being nice killer, I'm just goofy the whole time. My problem is, even when I'm nice the whole time, they don't understand and they just do the gens and they don't even like pay attention that I'm being nice. So I'm like, I was trying to be nice, but you didn't get it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. It's weird. People are strange when you're a stranger. Na 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 na. Ooh, it's colder. Ooh, there's a floof. Yeah. I'm basically on call all this week because I was gonna take my trip. So they had already had me like not on the schedule. So if they need me, they'll call me. But even when I'm on call, I still work like 60 hours a week, so. Like I worked 12 hours and 14 hours, so I mean, it's already like. Yeah, because at my job, like, you have to have, like, anybody can just walk into a hospital, but to get back anywhere, you can't just walk around. And specifically in the lab, there's 3 separate doors that you have to slide your badge. So at least, like, I can't tell you how many times since I've had this job that I've just stayed at work because I felt safer at work. Like, I didn't want to go home, so I was just like, I'm just gonna work. And they allow you to, like, when there's inclement weather, we have this thing in place where you put, like, you set up cots and stuff like that, because, like, some people can't make it home or whatever. So whenever if I'm at work already and I don't feel safe to go home, I'll just, like, hang out. And sometimes I spend the night, like, at work if I don't feel safe to go home. Yeah, so that's why there's times where it's like, you don't see me on social media, you don't see me streaming. Like, usually that means, like, either I worked the whole time or I didn't feel safe to go home. Yeah, sometimes it just means that I'm just not, you know, just not doing all the social stuff. But some of those times, that's why. Yeah, because sometimes I just don't post anything. Well, for the past couple of weeks, because of what's been going on, I haven't even been able to, like Zilla. No, Zilla knows the situation, so he knows, like, why I can't model for him, because we've got, like, ideas and stuff, but he knows why I can't model, because basically, like, for my performances and for work, I have to put, like, I call it coverall, but basically it's Il Maquillage, which is full coverage. It covers tattoos. So I've used Il Maquillage for years to cover up, like, bruises on my face or my arms or whatever, and it dries. So I use that so I can go to work without getting, like, the looks and stuff. That way I can at least work. But as far as, like, taking pictures, like, I can't take pictures. That's why, like, last year there was times where I wouldn't take pictures. Yeah. Work and dance and class. We have a performance in May because there's 2 separate quarters in each semester, and for our final play, it's gonna be in May because I graduate the last week of May, so I'll have that in May. That's, like, the only thing. Like, I have one lab class that the work is on, because everything's online, so it's just, like, one lab that I have to do the exam in person, because there's labs, like, attached to that. Like, you do the exam, but then you also have to, like, physically show what you know. So you have to, like, do the chemicals and, like, what compounds go with what, etc. Certain slides under the microscope, you have to be able to identify certain things. You have to physically show that, like, yes, I know what that is, and you have to, like, call it out and name it, and then they mark it down that you know. So there's certain lab stuff and procedures. And it's funny because it's all stuff that I do at work anyway. So when I go in for lab, I just feel like I'm at work. And the only other thing that's in person is the theater class that I'm taking for like the plays and stuff. Like we did the improv for last quarter, which was fun, and this quarter we're doing Midsummer Night's Dream. They focused Shakespeare last semester and they focused Shakespeare this semester because we did other plays like in my first year, but this particular one, it's like they do a lot of Shakespeare. But what I like is they don't do like the mainstream ones like Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet and stuff like that. Like they branch out from that. Yeah, that's what I said. Midsummer Night's Dream. Yeah. Oh, I love Jesus of Nazareth. That's like when I was in high school, I played Christine from Phantom of the Opera. That's still my favorite performance as far as like plays and stuff that I've done and musicals. That's probably my most memorable. And it was funny because I had, because I'm such an obsessed with like Phantom of the Opera, I had Phantom's part memorized and my part memorized. So the guy who played Phantom, like I would help him. And ever since I did that, it's like they'll put me in a female role even though I'm not a female, and I still, it's like breaking the gender barrier. Like when I played Cassandra last semester, you know, just like breaking that barrier of gender. And I still have the dress and the cloak from Phantom. And I still keep, like, it's not real, it's fake, but I still keep, like, a red rose with, like, the black tie around it, like the black ribbon tied around it. It's the only book that I have multiple copies of. people would come over and they're like, why do you have like 4 copies of Phantom of the Opera? Like, well, one for your back pocket, one for your bag, one for display, and one that I mark the shit out of. It's fully annotated. Same thing with my Bibles. Like, I have 4 different Bibles. And one is like a family Bible from my grandmother. And I have one that has like all the colored like maps and all the stuff. Like it's like a study Bible. It's still a Bible, but it like has areas of study that focus on certain things. So that's the one that I annotate. It's highlighted and circled and underlined and like things written in the mark. Like it's fully annotated. And then I have a smaller one that I just read, you know. So, and then there's like the nice one that my mom gave me. And it's like, this Bible belongs to, you know, the Lord our God, but is being used by June, you know? So those are the only two books that I have multiples of. The Holy Bible and Phantom of the Opera. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Mhm. Ow. Mhm. Mhm. It's crazy, like, graduation is coming up so quickly. It's already like the middle of April. Mm-mm. It's like I work so much and I'm doing like dance stuff so much, and time is just. It's crazy. I haven't wrapped my brain around like actually getting. I'm about to get my master's. Like, I haven't wrapped my brain around it at all. It's crazy. I'm just like, eh. Nemesis. She unhooked herself. Bro. Can people not bring the killer to me? I almost had that gen done, and the Sable just like ran right by me. Mm-hmm. Like, I always pay the price for other people's stupidity. It's like, if you're gonna be like that, you should be the one getting hooked, not me. It's green. At least that guy finished the gen that I was on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude, get out of my ass. Mm-hmm. Well, and it's also impossible to finish something. Yeah. No, they're playing like their life depends on it. That's why they were like tunneling towards me for a while. Enjoy it. Don't die. I'm playing a song for you. Come on, Jeffrey. Come on. Come on. Come on. You don't like that I killed your little zombie? Mm-hmm. He's gonna get me, but I'm gonna make him work for it. Aw, are you mad? You know they have medication for that, right? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. What'd you do that for? This is what you do. should be able to finish this gin and heal him and then get gate, but it's a high risk. He's too close. He went the other side. If he hadn't went on the other side, I would have been able to do it. He's gonna hook him because he wants to mori me. Because I ran him the most. That's why he kept hitting me and punching at me. Because I pissed him off. Mm-hmm. What a pussy. No. See, he's being an asshole. Dude, you can get reported for this. You do realize that, because you're holding up the game. Now you can mori a bot. Enjoy mooring a bot. Mm-hmm. That's why he was mad. Like, oh well. I tend to do that. Just like, they get so mad. Strawberries. Where's the one I was working on? There it is. It's a Freddy. You can always tell because these are where the alarms go. My totem, B minus. Don't do that. Okay. Why so serious? Mhm. なんでよ。はははは。You. Do it. Boom. Yes, I can see that. Mm-hmm. Maybe he doesn't have a friend. Maybe he just needs a friend, or maybe he just needs to be hugged. Nah. He. Mm-hmm. Get that. Try this one. Come on. 'He needs a friend. Can I help you? Oh, okay. I was talking to him. He was doing like this thing in front of me. Like, 5 years later when it doesn't matter because we're all gonna die. I'm just doing it. Oh, there's my little buddy. Hello, little friend. Hello. Hello. You're so adorable. I know I see you. You're cute. Because she was trying to wake me up, and you should never do that with the way the new Freddy is designed. Because he can morph to wherever you're trying to do that. Mm-hmm. He's out for blood. He wants my cheeks so bad. I've palette stunned him so many times. Come on. Let's go. Mm-hmm. He assumed that I had spiders simply because I brought him to basement, so he's assuming that I can just unhook myself and heal myself in basement because it's a Sable perk. I don't have that. I was just bringing him there. Tricky, tricky. Asshole. That's okay. I still got my points. Yeah, there's always time for pie. Yeah. Mhm. I'm surprised he didn't worry me since I'm the one that actually ran him and pallets on him the most. Yeah. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Like you don't need your mommy to tell you. My mom does the same thing to me, and it's more like she's the one that struggles with remembering things. I always remember everything. And it's like just because you have a bad memory doesn't mean other people do. Yeah, but it's like she will tell me, and it's like you're the one with the memory problem, not me. Like you don't need to tell me. You need to worry about you remembering, not me remembering. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Yeah, like when my mom does that with me, I'm just like, yeah, mhm. It's a mean ghost face. Why are we getting all the sweaty people, man? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm doing this so I can heal you faster. No, stay. Don't run away from the blue. The blue is what makes me heal you faster. And of course it's just out of range. Lovely. This match is like garbage. She brought the killer to me and I was trying to like get out. Can I just go next, please? Because this is like AIDS. These people are like, it's 4 in the morning and these people are playing like, you know, they're in a competition somewhere. Like we can't even get gens done. And, like all of our matches have been like this too. Like we can't get gens done. Like all of our matches are just unhook, 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 die, die, die. Yeah, just kill me. I want to go next. You don't have to be right on top of it. No, like the Michaela just ran like all the way to my totem across the map. And it's like you just have to be like in the blue stuff. You don't have to be right on top of it. I don't understand how people don't understand the simplicity of like the circle of healing. It's like they overcomplicate it. Mine. Here we go. Oh, he's being nice now. See, that's what I'm saying. It's so confusing, like when they're like being so sweaty and then decide to be nice at the end. And it's like we could have had fun the entire match, you know? Not just at the end. There we go. What are you doing? The person that fell. Gotta do the backflip. Yeah, the problem with that tactic is like people think that you're serious because you're playing so sweaty to the point that people don't even want to play in the match because they can't get a single thing done. And then you're nice at the end. Like the other two people didn't even know that he was being nice. Mhm. I would say that Tiffany that we had on the Korean map was probably the best killer tonight because she was nice, but she was nice like the whole time. She was consistent. Yeah, yeah. And it's like the killers don't always have to be nice. It's nice. Like I enjoy the challenge of like running. Like when we played against the unknown on that one map, they were legitimately playing, but it was like running the killer, was fun, and running the Freddy was fun because I kept pallet stunning the crap out of him. Yeah, like be consistently a jerk or be consistently nice. The back and forth just gives you like whiplash of like, okay, how are we supposed to read your mind if you're not consistent? Oh, my toes are cold. I'm wearing my kimono, but I need my fuzzy thingies. I know I haven't been like as talkative as I usually am. Hair? Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying it's better with a headache, because that's what you said, and I was like, no. The stars are so pretty. I'm probably gonna sleep on my balcony again in my plant forest jungle. Just snuggle up with my fuzzy fur soft blanket and That's why I do that, because I like sleeping out in the open air, underneath the stars, underneath the sky, with my plants all around me, and I don't know. It's like a As my friend calls it, an oasis. mm. Mm-hmm. Well, the little circles on Instagram, like I have my pets and stuff, and I was gonna do my plants because I have pictures from last year, and then I was gonna take like current ones, and I have some already. But yeah. So. They're kind of there's some that are clustered together, and then there's some that are spread out. Because I have some on the walls. I have like my big oasis outside, little jungle, and then some of my carnivorous plants that I had in my aquarium. I had transferred. Well, they're in the aquarium now, but last year I had them in like this plastic container. It was like a clear plastic container, and now they're in like an aquarium. I would like to get a better setup, but that would involve like buying a bunch of stuff, and I don't ever buy stuff for myself, and I don't want to have a lot of stuff, you know, because I could really make it nice, but it would be just that much more stuff for when I move, and I'm always ready to move because I live so minimally. Like I've moved apartments in like an hour before. I just got like a moving truck and moved everything myself. Not a big one because I don't have a lot of stuff, but it's easier to do it in like one trip than it is to do multiple trips in my car. And it took about 2 hours. Because my clothes in my closet, I can literally just like squeeze them together, pull them off, and then like put them in a thing. Because I have a lot of clothes, but my clothes are small, so all of my like my whole wardrobe fits in like my biggest rollaway that I have. All of it fits in there. And the shoes, I just put all of my shoes like in a in my laundry basket. So it's easy. Like my vinyls are already together, so like it's so easy for me to move, but that's because I've moved around so much. And I have like a designated bin that like all my kitchen stuff, I just put it all in there and put towels over it. Like it would be nice to actually feel at home somewhere for once in my life somewhere. I do my best to make it feel like a home with all of my plants and my vinyl and like cooking for people and all of that, but I've never really felt at home somewhere because of my, you know, I always have to move, so it's like I'm so used to just moving from place to place. Like the past 6 months, I actually felt safe a little bit. Not completely, but like for the first time in my life, like I could actually sleep, you know. My apartment's the same way. Like we have a doorman, we have like the person at the desk, and then you have like the main door. Like it's the same way, and I don't put my name on the thing like everybody else does. The only reason he found me is because he followed me. Like he went to my dance stuff and then he followed me, and the first time, and then the second time, the most recent time, I was at the concert with Lee and he followed me. I don't care to talk about it, that's why. But I am gonna go. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stream this afternoon because my body, this is pretty much all I can do right now, so I'll probably stream a little bit later. I hope everyone has a beautiful day / evening. It was more of a chill stream because I wasn't talking a whole lot, but for people that enjoy the gameplay at least. I'll be streaming a little bit later, so I hope everyone has a beautiful day. Janet